Dinner is in 55 minutes, so let's continue day 26. I do have to pee at some point too. So, a couple of interruptions maybe. Which is fine. Expand that. Deny that. Throw a fish in the water. Throw it in the pond, why not? And let's get Venom in here. Because she's so cool. Hype it up.
Pop them booty, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Okay, dokie. Never really looked around in here. No special pattern or anything. No secrets behind the pillars. No. No visual effects or anything. Coat rack is just a coat rack. Might as well look at the pattern of the chairs. 2 squares on that. That couldn't possibly be anything in it. Think there's a hidden compartment in there? Maybe there's a toilet seat? Who knows? Oh yeah. There's a lot of hidden little things everywhere, so. These, I figure, they're just busts, right? You can't click them or anything. They're just, as a preparation. Maybe they'll have some significant down the line, like, maybe. That is a clock. Alright, and the ceiling, it is what it is. I can't find anything cool. There is this photo though. It's the only thing that stands out, right? But can't use a magnifying glass on it, so. Shadow. What the hell is this? Trophies. Your magnet on the Ah, this is new. Must have gotten that when I got the trophy room. In curse mode. In one day. I did that. Day 1 trophy. I did that on the first fucking day. Or, well, not room 46. I read the chamber. Yeah, okay. That's alright. Fine. How the hell are you supposed to get in there? That's just insane. Working on this. Haven't gotten all the classrooms yet. That'll be a while. It's 8. Complete the trophy case. I don't know what that is. Full house trophy. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. What? I've totally done that. What? 3 out of 45. Draft 45. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Do I have to do this after I get the trophy room? Because then I'll get this. I should have gotten it already. I did that yesterday. What? Is this an addition to the game? An update? And I can't do it until I restart the game? I don't know. Explore to complete the Mount Holly directory. What? Is that the R button? Get all the rooms, unlock all the rooms. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. 15. How can I have done 15 in 25 days? Have there been 10 days without puzzles? Really? I mean, there might be 5, but that's about it. 40 parlor games. What's that? Parlor games, okay. 17. So I've done that in 17 days. Out of 25. Okay. All 9 workshop contraptions. No, I got 5 of those. Okay. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Drafting strategy sweepstakes. What the hell? What sweepstakes? What is that supposed to mean? Is that an item? All 8 realm sigils. Well, that's down in the basement. So I'm working on one. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What? Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Oh, I haven't found the room 8. Okay. Because that's got to be a name of a room, right? Because there are not 8 rows, there are 5. So yeah. Okay, fountain. Fountain and thingy. Yeah. Let's do that. Toss a coin to your witcher. Toss a coin to your twitcher. Let's see here. Classrooms. Shelter protect from negative effects of red rooms. Well, I do have the code to check item. What was it? A wrench. Shelter. I mean, I could work out what day it is, but I don't wanna. I really don't, you know. I think we're gonna go tool shed, which is... Although we could do the red room draft. There's nothing in here, right? It's just a piece of paper. 1 hour in advance. What the hell? I don't know what hour it is. We gotta go check that. fine. We'll do this shit. What's the time? There's a clock on the house. Can I see it from here? Let's do noon. Right? Sun isn't up yet. Because that is 9, right? So noon. There's this photo. Seems somehow significant, but not too much. Ready guard is due tomorrow. Shelter. I don't know. Yeah. Time lock safe. Set. Well, gotta figure out what date it is. For 4 hours. Right. 26. 7 plus 26 is what? November. Let's see. How many days in November? I don't know. Oh, God. 30 or 31. How do you start the count on the knuckles? I guess 30. It should be 30. I hope that's right. Anyway. 30. So, 3rd of December. I hope that's right. 1 a.m.? No. Oof. 11 p.m. If I set that to... Wait, it is AM. AM. 11. Confirm. Okay. How long does it take to get to 11? Do I have to run out and run back? If I set this to 10 o'clock, it wouldn't be an hour in advance. Would it just block me from doing that? It's kind of a confirmation that it is the right date. It might be. So how long until 11? It stays open for 4 hours. Let's just go. But yeah, I'm gonna do that today. See if it works. What's the time now? It's been half an hour. Alright. Clock better be right. Let's fill in these first, last, per usual. Do the kennel. Dig in a room. Nice. Right, so you're up this time. You're empty and you're back on your bones. Alright. Commissary looks nice. Alright, let's see what we got here. Shovel. Baby. Sleeping mask is grand. Let's get Salt Shaker too. Dig it. 3 effects of the red rooms. That's... I'm gonna leave that. Get a tea up in here? No. Kitchen. Why don't you turn the other way? Is there something wrong with the other way? Bitch. We got 1 coin. So there's tomato soup for every red room. Okay, well, we can draft 3 without penalty. So that's kind of nice. Can you go up? The hallway. Can do that later. Alright, drawing room, I could do that. Might as well. Need a gem. Closet, bedroom, this is the only out I got. Well, I do have another one, that's true. Shh. Fine. I want the closet, but not yet. Now, I don't have any gems. It's free to go in here. I was wondering about this too. Why is it pointing down? What are you pointing to? Let's see here. Right, I need a right turn. A north passage. If I got some items, I might be more likely to get it. Courtyard will do. But that's a gem. A hallway. Which is quite nice. Keep running past this. Out of respect for the lady, Clara Epson. Ladies' chamber, or ladies' chambers, hell yeah. Haven't had that in ages. I want the green room, but here we are. Next time we enter Boudoir, gain 10. Walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. It's a nice room. Right, so there's an umbrella here with a swan on it. And this is in the right place for the E. Okay, don't mind if I do. We got the ballerina, the purple flag. I should write that down. Purple. What? Okay. So this is whatever, which is purple. Purple. Swan and white. White for the lady. Lady. Epson. And queen. Row 2. West. Row 2 west. Right. So I think we can only draw this here. I thought it was up here last time I drew it. So I'm not sure about that. But here's our dagger. How do I find upgrade disc? Gotta love that. Lady Epson. So there's a pendant, and I'm guessing we need to put a photo of her in there or pick this out. Oh, if we get this out, there might be a key behind it. That's a usual thing to do. I probably need a tool for that, like a screwdriver or tweezers. Like, so the key is probably behind here. Why is this one missing though? Wait. Okay, that's her son. Oh, okay. Wait. Isn't this... Yeah, this is Simon. Where's Herbert? Why isn't Herbert there? Okay. Huh. But the key is probably behind this, I just don't know how to get it out. There's nothing else I can interact with, so it's gotta be a tool of some kind. What would it be though? Tweezers? Like... What? A pin? What? There's no pin. What kind of... Because I don't have a dictionary of that, as far as I know. Room directory, house history, game settings, no. Zoom. If I can grab this and tweeze it. Who knows, what's, does it never end? What is this supposed to mean? Why is it barbed wire? Is it supposed to be the snow? There's the snow circle? Probably. We can try that. Snow. It is white, after all. So, that could be it. Does the snow never end? Snow? Could be it. So, with that, could go down to the thingy and put snow in there. What else do I need? I need to know how many paths and all that. There's a couple more things I need to figure out. Right, but there's the queen. Can't move that or anything. Looks like there could be a door there. Maybe it's a window. Yeah, probably a window. There's no window there, though. There's the window. And there's the harp. How is that significant? It's the second or third harp I've seen. It's a sign of her ladyship, right? So, why this is not in the foyer, I don't know. The entrance hall. Nice lounger. Bits of a straight back though. Where's that? That's the moon, I guess. Can't push that aside or anything. That's in the wall. Why is that in the wall? It's a bit weird. Is that just a flaw? Because it shouldn't be in the wall. So how'd you manage that? So I'm guessing that's just an oversight. Can we turn this and make it into a flying bedroom or something? Lift the bed up, make it vibrate. How do we get the picture out of there, though? I think we gotta find the other one. I think that's no drawers here, right? Right, I want to make this room a bit more common. I do. Because it's quite fascinating. Don't really need it, but it is fascinating. So we get steps in here. Got 2 bedrooms already. That's quite nice. This shouldn't be locked. We're too low for that. A chapel, really? Fuck. Do I have a shovel? I do. Where did all the treasure go in here? Huh? Where's my treasure? I want my treasure! What do I get 10 extra steps for this, plus 2 dice. I do not have any gems. Ooh. I mean, these are all good. There's no doubt about that. Keycard would be nice. I know I'm gonna need gems. I got 2 outs, so re-rolled maybe. Parlor's getting real tricky though. I've seen other places, and they always get items in here. I think I've never gotten something, maybe once. The empty box says both have a true statement. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. Alright, where's the lie? So these could be true, and that could be the lie, which doesn't help. Let's say that this is true, then that's it. But then one of these have to be lie. Blue box has a true statement. And that would be a lie because yeah. That's if the gems are in there. If it's not, if that is true, then this would be empty, and this would be empty, and this would be a lie. So that doesn't work. contradictory. So this has to be a lie, right? This has to be a lie. There are no gems in there. Blue box has a true statement, which means this could be true. No, that has to be true. No. This indicates that there are two empty boxes. And they both have truths, which doesn't hold up. Just wrapping my hand around it. Why? You know, why? I don't like this doing this. The blue box has a true statement. Does it? The empty boxes both have true statements. I don't think there are that many truths. So this is a lie. Doesn't mean that the... Yeah. If that's a lie, then this is a lie. This box contains the gems, so this has to be the truth. I mean, that's the only thing that I've found that works so far, and I'm just gonna go with it. Yeah. There might have been other possibilities there, but yeah. Nothing else in here, huh? Well, I have found apples in that room, that is true. Commissary. Let's do commissary. Hold on. Now they're all full. Where were you earlier? Huh? Where were you? Yeah, I'll pet you too. Yeah, waggy waggy. So now we have 4 dogs. What do we do about that? There's got to be something I can do, especially when there are 4 dogs. Can't do anything about the bowl. Why is the bowl outside? Doesn't make any sense. Cat. C-A-T. Why? Why? I still have not found out the 3rd row of the puzzle. It's supposed to be small, but I have a U instead of an L on the second to last letter. I still haven't figured that out. It's not a big deal, but it makes me wonder if the entire world is wrong. The entire word is wrong. Drawing room. Fuck, you know. Why not? Let's get some good shit. I should take my time to do this, but I don't wanna. What's the time? It is noon. We got 3.5 hours to get back to the thing. Right. Corridor and guest bedroom doesn't help. Closet would be nice. Still gonna be a drawing. That's even better. Sneakers. Ding, ding, ding. I got 3 gems for that, I guess. Because of her ladyship's room. Right, and this is her ladyship. Is it? No. It is not. It's closed up. So that was 4 items. Well, Swan is in there, though. Black pawn. Where are the white pawns? Huh? There's gotta be one around here somewhere. Alright. Upgrade disc. At least let me get that. Let's head back to the shelter and see what's up. See if we can crack that fucker. 3rd of December. I really hope that's right. No, it is not correct. Oh, fudge. Bloody hell. I set that to 11. Storeroom, really? Alright, what do we want? Do we want coins or keys? Keys is always a problem, gems are always a problem. I think storeroom keys. Yeah, we don't need coins. Gems would be nice, but not that nice. Let's do the storeroom. Keys. Hell yeah. Nice. So, do I have to enter this into there? Time lock safe. Once unlocked, the time locks app will remain over 4 hours. Use any data and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. The shelter time locks app, you may have. Yeah, still hasn't unlocked though. So is it the 4th or the 2nd? Is it 31 days in November? Is it? We're at 12 now, so 1? That wouldn't be AM, that would be PM. Confirm. December 2nd. That should unlock shortly. Do I have to stay in here? That couldn't be it. How much is half an hour? Shouldn't be. Is it 1 hour in the future? Or is it too quick? The 7th is day 1. So the 6th would be 0. And we're on day 26. 26 plus 6 is 12, 13. Yeah, there was I've got November 4 as day one. So that would mean it's the 30th of November. I'm gonna trust that more. Yeah. Unlock, set unlock. November 30th. At 1 p.m., 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Confirm. Alright. Let's waste some more steps. Be back here by 2 p.m. Yeah. What's the time now? You know what? That's not an hour in the future. It's gotta be 3 p.m. Damn it. 3 p.m. Come on. Tricky. Confirm. November 30th. Alright. 1.5 hours. So. Day one is number 4. Should be right? Are there 30 days in November? I don't know. Might be 28. I know it's 28 in February, but what was I thinking? Yeah, the one key was locked in time. One of the main doors down below. So this could be it. Why don't I have a timepiece? Shouldn't that be an item? I think that should be an item. There's no way I can combine pendants with each other, right? So it has to be, I gotta find a photo somewhere of Herbert and just put it in the locket. Wow, I got 61 steps now, so I can't really leave until it's time. I've been playing for how long now? We started at 9. Wow. Played for 40 minutes. So, 40 minutes, 4 hours, 10 minutes to an hour. So, when dinner is ready, the safe should be unlocked. I'm just gonna sit there and wait. I'm gonna go to the toilet and whatnot. wish it could be this time as well. Never know. See what we can get here. Courtyard freezer. Green room. Courtyard gives me an out, so we got the shovel too. And no extra items. Why was there a bark? Who the hell barked? Huh? Really? That's the thing now? Are there any extra keys laying around? No. Security, that'll do. Nothing good. Key card. Security low. Unlocked. Yeah. Back. Return. Login. Come on. Give me the shovel. Staff service. Place special order. Shovel. Sleeping mask is nice, but shovel is better. Yep. Alright. Can we get the hell out of here now? Right, 3/4. Let's leave that. Use a key. Ooh, tempting. Oh, pool is upside down though. Gem requirement, yeah, that's fine. Alright, fire that shit up. I do have the red. Everything is good, isn't it? We just need to shift that, which is fine. Alright. It's gonna be a problem now though, isn't it? Maybe. Activate. Right, we're gonna test that one first. Put that back to there now though. That is down. We go down, down, down. It burns, burns, burns. Let's get some keys. This is a negative effect. So does that count? Since we got the bomb shelter. So I figure this one in here is a sign of something that we need to do in here. You know? Something related to blueprints. Don't know what. But we got pawns, we got this house here. We got the planet. we got a ton of chairs. But it's probably 5 o'clock now, right? Almost. So let's go back. I hope it's the 29th. All the steps just flying out the window. Spending the entire day just doing this. Which is, bullshit. Down, 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 flames went higher. Burns, burns, burns. Bring the fire. So if this doesn't work, it has to be the 7th. That is day 1. And I got the dates, the days of the month wrong. Number of days. So if we get the calendar, we can see that. Wow. What is wrong with this food? Day 1 is 7. That's what is on the calendar, but according to notes and shit, it should be the 4th. So there's a bit of a confusion there. And how many dates? Days? Are in November. Surely this should be open by now. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long set unfavorable with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of that cost. My aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am not willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. My cousin Mary? Cousin. What the fuck? Mary is from a different family. Dear uncle? My cousin Mary? Okay, so Mary's brother, which is called Lionel, how the fuck does that work? Jesus Christ. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. So that would be Mary, right? Yeah. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. 7 months after she was reported missing, right? So she was missing. Oh, well, she was still missing. She was just not moved until the heist. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answer, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open in that distant land. I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Courtney? Cousin? What? Courtney? Cousin Courtney. Jesus Christ. Who are these people? Cousin Courtney. Mary's cousin. Right. Whatever, Courtney. Okay, there's no fucking key in here. Jesus Christ, we got a letter. Whoop-de frickin' do. I'd rather have a key, you know? Right, back to the struggles of surviving the night. So, it is 8 p.m. Clouds are in the skies are out. Alright, where do we go from here? Security, West Wing, boiler room. Boiler room, though. Yeah, we gotta continue that boiler room. That should connect to security as well. We just gotta... Ooh, these are 2 gear rooms. Aw, I can't change them now, because I don't have the coat thingy. So that'll have to wait. So we should go back to the boiler room. It's gone again. There you go. Through here and up. Welcome to my house. Alright, we're steaming. Let's change that thing, because this is a dead end. Right. Come on. The nursery does not transfer. Lose half your steps. That's not in effect. Right. Thank F for that. So there's the security door. We'll have to go up. Furnace. Yeah. Furnace wouldn't be... I mean, what do we get out of it? Dark room gives me 2 exits. Furnace. I don't know what this does. I do have an out. Got 2 outs. They're tight outs though. This would free me up somewhat. And since we got red rooms, they're gonna keep popping up. You're now more likely to draw red rooms while drafting, so... that won't be in effect. This is the 3rd red room, though. Do we take the dead end, or do we take... Can't see this until I get the power on. Which I might not. I would really like the nursery. I really would. We've never done the furnace. Let's just... key. Doesn't look very special. Alright, got some steps back. That is just a common bloody key. That wasn't worth it. Is that all? Really? That's all you got? That is not worth my time, buddy. At all. That is the third. So, we're fucked. Right, no more freebies from the nuclear facilities. God damn it. I can't get through there. Alright, let's go through security. So, unless I get the card, I gotta take it from this side, which means we probably won't have this. Yeah. So that's just fabulous. Dark room. Is not. We gotta do the dark room in hopes. But it's gonna be a dead draw in here. Because we can't get power on unless we screw this up. Not fun. This transfers. Okay, what is it? I like that. I like that a lot. Experiment. Continue with experiment. Permanently add. When you draft a red room, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting, each time you find some trash while digging. Yeah. Well, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, and we're gonna have a couple of those. Trash while digging. How many dig spots can we find? Depends on how many green rooms we can find. We're gonna get 2 dig spots. Well, if we make it to the thingy. Foundation. Right, you're 3 after 9. 3 after 9, yeah. There. Voila. About bloody time we got that in. Could go check that out. But we can also do that tomorrow. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. So I can go in here to a computer and set an experiment for the day, because that would be helpful as hell. So we would have to do that before opening up the dirt cellar. What else can we do in here? We're gonna go outside regardless and to the fountain, so this is just 1 or 2 steps away. It's through the gate, so that's 1, and into that is 2, so then back again it's 3 and 4. So it's 4 steps, and then we gotta go pick up the other room. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We'll use 9 steps to do all the things that we have to do daily outside. That leaves us with 60 steps. Alright. Anything else? Questions about piping from the boiler room? Yeah. Okay. I can't do anything else to this, can I? No, it's just not working now, so that's permanently on. Okie dokie. Yes. So now we can begin the day, Kimberly. And we got 2 outs. Sleeping masks. I need another split though. So, green rooms. We did the courtyard. There's nothing else to dig, right? Lady. Chapel. Chapel didn't have anything today. West Wing Kennel. Okay. So, not the archives passageway. We're gonna skip the archives. Something fierce. Passageway sounds good to me. It's also conductive, so that's very nice. I don't think we need it anywhere else, but this could be dead-ended. Pool. Pool is nice. The gym gives me an out. Pool does not. Sauna and pump room. Pump room? None of these. If I get the pump room, I can reuse the reserve tank. That would be extremely cool. So let's do that. I have like kind of a little fear in the back of my head every time I do this. Like open up a new thingy that, you know, you got 3 selections and I'll just think about something and then I'll click and then my mouse is hovering over the wrong one. You know, it can happen. But just that split second where you don't double check. It's not cool. Use the key. Locker room transfers. It's just 1 out. But we can't do the archives. Spread keys through the house. That's useful. That's fucking hell. Okay. Can't get in there. spare key or anything? Come on. Alright, we gotta trek back to the West Wing. That sucks. We could do the boiler room. No, let's leave it. If we get a T after the West Wing, it should hook up, right? But it probably won't. So we can lose a couple of steps here going back there and doing that, but we also don't have to. We can do it that way. If it opens up, we can run through here. So we gotta go all the way back. Okay, we'll pass the kitchen though. We got 2 coins. That's not a lot. It is not a lot at all. Key. Oh shit. Might have been a key in there. Damn it. Can you see a key in there? I don't. Just too hasty when it comes to these dispersing things. Just forget about them. Is that a key over by the pond? No. Seems clean. Candles. We can enter this. There might be something more to it. Maybe. Little doggos. Pat pat. Okay, there's a key. That's right outside, isn't it? Can't waste the steps though. Food. What is in there? It's those 2 rooms. Parlor might have a key. I can't afford anything. I can afford a banana. Should I, or save the money? If I could get this one, that would be great. It's a lot of steps. We got 4? We got 4, so that's 20 steps for $5. So that's handy dandy. This is a free room. Key. Nice. Alright. Anything in here? I don't see anything. Cross your fingers and toes. Tunnel. It's the only option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 1 Okay. So, we still have the locker room for the pump. I guess I can use a key on that. Deposit box 304. Not bad. If we get this money, money's good too. Yeah, that'll do. So let's go back and get those steps. I got a coin purse apparently. So yeah, let's go get those red rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could try to hold out, but I'm not gonna do it. We got a free step in here, so that's fine. Let's get those red room. Tomato soup. 21. And a banana. Alright, 51 steps. That's better. Free step in there. Let's draw another one of these. Tunnels. Could redraw, but let's save those redraws. And we get a dig spot in here too, so it's not a waste. Okay, nothing. Each time you find some trash. Oh, we don't want the garage. Pantry. We could do the pantry. It's better than a tunnel, isn't it? Yeah. We got 2 redraws after that. Get the apple too. Nice. A little bit low on keys, but alright. Redraw. I don't have to redraw, but watering can, clock tower for each. Cloister, pump room. Not there. I need that up there. Cloister it is. Bit of a waste, but alright, we got dig spots. So, that'll do. Lacking some gems now. Turnip. Okay. Something more like gems would be good. Alright, you're just gonna give me all the food now, aren't you? Gems are trash. Would be good. Permanent coins, you know. So that's untested for today. There's the dig spot. Nice. We got 1 wooden door. So that's good. Should we crack it open? I need to make it back to the locker room at some point. And hope for the pump room as I go. I do have outs now. I need the key card to do that one. Right. Let's see if we can get the key card then. Gems. Office. Can't afford that. That's a key. That is not a gem. Might get a gem in there though. Or a watering can or a handle. Don't really need coins. I can get a gem, it costs 2. Anything else we can do in there? There might be something on the desk, but I don't feel like using the redraw on this. There's nothing. Not a damn thing. I wonder if that has to do with the soil stuff. If I place this on the edge in a good soil spot, I might get something good here. Might be how it works. So let's enter the dig site. That, of course, is a shit door. Nothing. That is not what I'm looking for. Pebbles. Your allowance has been raised. Okay, that's 2. Aren't there 3 in here? Am I blind or delusional or? Is there not always 3? I do need that power room key card. That's weird. What the hell is that? What? Is that supposed to be shadow? 'Cause sure doesn't look like it. What is that? Something embedded in the rock? You have these lines as well. Not exactly shadows. That is weird. I mean, this is weird too. I mean, how did you manage that one? Okay, so we're going that way. Oof. Give me a powerhouse. Breaker box. I'll take it. Alright. Gymnasium off. Darkroom on. Garage on. Why not? Vac indicators. I do have the thing. It doesn't do anything, does it? It's supposed to be green in it. Bam. Bam. this is the other way around. Wait, what? That's not cool. God damn it. How do I reset this shit? Wow. There. And there. Boom. Okay, this one's supposed to be blue. Alright. So now the VAC indicators, VAC. What is that short for? Vertical and curved? Sure. Alright, let's make it back to the locker room. We do have that. Let's open up that door first. Which might be a mistake, but we'll see. Nursery. I want the nursery. Discoverless common. 2 in the closet. Shit, we're out of gems. I have to do the closet. In hopes of getting gems. Okay, that's 1 gem. Through here. Right, we didn't spread anything through here. So should be a straight shot. We got 7 coins. A couple of more bananas. Although we might get a key room or something. Got 52 steps, it should do. Alright, back in the kennels we go. With only 2 gems. This is a metal detector which we have. Shouldn't be anything in here. If there are keys around, we'll hear them. Courtyard. We don't need to go in there. The boiler room is set up. Yeah. Dark room. The lights are on. Jam, 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 jam. No jam. Keycard though. What do you friggin' do? wonder if this is the butler or if it's my dad. So, keys in the lab? No? No keys in the lab. Let's go crack her open. Got one dice. Pump room. Right, I'm clicking the right one. Oh man. Let's fill this fucker up. Tank 1 drain, tank 1 fill. What are you doing? Tank 1? Alright, which one is? So that's 1. Alright. Did I just... Yeah, drain. So I can only drain tank 1? Alright. And that draws from the pool? So that should go in here and then over there. Do I have a sledge? No, but I do have a key. I'm gonna use it. That's a win. Right. Drain tank 1. Yeah. Alright. Fucking sweet, dude. Alright. The reservoir good. The fountain needs to be drained. Gotta put that in the pool. So put that into the pool, and then that's that way. Take it out of the fountain and chuck it in there. Mhm. This is full now. That's fine. Nice, nice, nice. I think that's enough. Right? I can have the reservoir there and the fountain drained. Or am I missing? No, it's fine because I got the tanks too. I got that tank. Sweet, dude. So both the fountain and the reservoir is good to go. Let's go take a rowboat down there and just paddle on. Woo-hoo. Hell yeah. There might be something to draining the aquarium. The kitchen doesn't make any sense to drain that. The greenhouse needs water to Pop the flowers up. Pool. Right. But now we can mix back and forth between these two and get that reservoir down to where we need to later on. Between 6 and 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're good to go in the basement, dude. Question is, we only have one out, so we can't get any more keys or anything. So we can go to the new room that we unlocked today, and we can go to the basement. And the fountain. Fuck, I need the key for the fountain. Yeah, I gotta find that bloody thing again. And when I do, I gotta pick between getting the key and having the wrench in the storage closet checkout thingy. Alright. But everything in here is dandy. So let's hustle. Try to get that key out of the chamber. I need a tea. Okay, gift shop it is. That's fine by me. And this also transmits. It was a blue room, right? We got the boiler all the way. I gotta switch up the boiler room if I want to do some stuff. Spread in each green room. You know? I'll take that. Dining room, not so much. Alright, let's see if we can raise the allowance or get a key here. Allowance, that's fine. Turnip, it's not the worst thing. Not necessarily necessary, but... Right, shouldn't be anything else in here. We got the detector, so... It did not detect anything. There's the boat. Why is the boat over there? Right next to that circular thing that could be an elevator. Although, it's a bit questionable. What is this patch? Is that road? Is that where the gate leads, just up to this? Because if it is, going through the cloister, you can get in here as well. But if it isn't, it makes no sense going out here. Yeah, anyway. We'll figure it out later on. Gift shop. Alright. Let's crack some holes here. Last key. 3 gems. Less common floor plans. We can take it. It's not the best. Do the library then. Right. Orinda. Let's write that down. Orindia. Okay, got it already. Second edition. This book was reviewed as cleared. It's that book. Okay. conform to our department standards, including blah 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 blah. So we have this, but Herbert, Mary, and Detective. So there's a crown, it might be blue. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon our past. Ayera. Let's write these down. Missed most historian markers. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ayera. I don't have that. Okay, Ayera. Often known as Ayera by the ascension of the first king, whose name Oris. What letter is Oris? King Oris. Would later grace their Bergioning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means. So merchant. Lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for an unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale recipes. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, a new kingdom was born. Give me my mouse. God fucking damn it. Second era. It was the fourth king who split the vast domain in 3 shares, 3 realms, for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountain of his grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, something. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares. Okay. This is a bloody... And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araya. Alright, let's write that. Araya. Arch. Right. So, the eldest accepted the gift, blah blah blah. And that is probably the last kingdom we'll find, since it's stricken out. Okay, Kung Oris merchant. But he split it in three. Alright. So fields and mountains. His grandfather, little province, and heart spring of the kingdom. Alright. Jesus Christ, how do I? The middle kingdom. Center. Fields and mountains. The center is field and mountain. Alright. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares. Oh fuck. Arch Ares. The land of the North Storms. Storm. A wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but in good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Big. Alright, that's two. And then there's the third. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region. Eroya. South. A land steeped in tradition. Right, that doesn't quite help. The sea sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by wealth, I guess, commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of the prosperous and bright future. Okay, and then we have the fucking marks of it all. Right, so era in south, that is the hourglass. The center is the square with whatever. What the hell? It's a square with two dots on it. Centerfield Mountains, and then there's the mountain peak, which is Arch. Okay. Good to know. So, Raya, the center one. The center one is unknown, so that must be renamed later on. But this is a 9th symbol, which is not cool. Yeah, the map. We gotta place those. So, I gotta draw a map at some point. I know that. Drawing. If you tilt your head, is that what's on the globe? Kind of weird. Anyway, this would be on the right side of the map, so let's draw it over there. And there's that little cove right there, a little peak out there. Up in there. And around. How far does it go? But yeah, the top one. That's where the globe, that's where I rotate it to, isn't it? Usually. Kind of weird, the shape of that northern part. It really is. Because if you look at the right side of it, there's a little thing that looks like one of the marks of one of the houses or whatever. Yeah. And then on the left side, you got this the sign for storm. So this is Arch. Arch Aries. Alright. Which is the middle one. the center, fields and mountains. Doesn't say what it's called. And there's the lower one. Let's see. Okay. Right, that's the hourglass. It's called El Royo. Okay. Between the three rounds, further strengthening the bond and laying the foundation for the promise of prosperous and bright future. Wonderful. Fourth era. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of rule took the reins of power. King Desolate the Third was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for cooperation with blah blah blah. Don't fucking care. There's a plot here. It's unedited. Red Guard. So detective is part of the Red Guard. Bon Margal. Yeah, who cares? Run for play. Still, part of me thinks that giving me the censored copy. As it is, yeah, it's censored. Desolates was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move, having castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by his choice and were those that reviewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. Those voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Fenares? Era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolate III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration, bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolate IV shared little of his virtues, As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm regiment were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the insurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Garden of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. Right. Fen what? What's written in the waters there? Merwing Bay? Moraine Bay? Mooring Bay? Might need a magnifying glass. The brutality and pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. Sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the North Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric action of the battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favor to persuade the nearby realm of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their course. Arch Ares and Nuance. Nuance. Nearby realms. Is it Nuance? I got nothing with new on it. Nuance. However, even with the tide turning of their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried in one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had one. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Right. Where was this war taking place? Was it? Where did I? Northern Regiment. Fucking hell, should have paid attention. Pacification of Fen. But where was the war? Fen Ares, which is now red, but used to be black. Okay. Fen Ares. These are all called Ares, right? Was black and now red. Black, red. Fields and mountains. Arch Ares storm, let's write that. Okay. Storm. Iraya. Arch Ares storm. So Arch Ares is the biggest? Because it doesn't look like the biggest. What? Centric fields or mountain? That's all three realms. The pacification of Fen Ares. Fen is the city of Fen Ares. Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. It's so annoying. Ayera of Oris. Eraya. Ayera. Eraya. Okay, those are two different. The youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed. Right, so it's Arch Ares. Ares means kingdom or something, right? Araya, it doesn't say Ares. Voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Right, where the hell is Fen? Prince Learson of Fen. True monarch distiller. The gardens of Fen. Right, so it could be the Middle Kingdom, or not. It's a city though. Learson. Oh, it's so bloody boring. Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Prince Learson himself added a number to casualties. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in the arms of fallen of Fen. A few remaining members of the former royal family fled. Right. And we're very opposed to the red flags. So we like the black flags apparently. Oh god damn it, there's more. By the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Eraya. Okay. Thank L. So this is Fen. That clears it up. Arch Ares and Eraya. Once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch has spanned across our realms, serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, inherited by the 3. Once again stand united. Yeah, for this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history and a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the great empire the world has ever seen, the greatest, the land of our father and our mother and our children. Alright, so we got 3 on the map. Now, doesn't say which pin goes in where. Yeah, we'll have to check, open the doors and whatnot. Okay. I don't have a key. Fuck you. How do I get a key? I don't. Locker room. There should be some keys spread throughout here. Maybe security and boiler room. Gotta run through there and see if we can come across some shit. So, yeah, little bit of a dead end. All these should be locked. No point in trying them. The pool. I haven't been in there. Let's. I don't know if I have actually. Whatever. Just annoying. Having to memorize all this shit. We're going this way. Listening for beeps, hoping for a key. We've been through here, right? Get some keys? Keys would be good. I've not been in there. We can go there after. So we gotta make it in here. Okay. Key found. Wunderbar. That's lucky. Two keys. Beautiful. Alright, back to the hunt. I can check in there too. Gem. Oh yeah. So there will be 2 gems up here too. Yeah. 31 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. That's about 30 when we get back. Not very doable. We got 11 coins. We could buy food. Get 15 more in the kitchen, plus a couple of bananas. I mean, we could do this with 15 steps, but I don't want to do that. I haven't gotten a handle, so this one is closed anyway. Yeah. Just gotta make do with what we got. A key for each bedroom in your house. Right. This is not the one I want. God damn it. I do have a vault key. Those are more keys. I don't need that from dead ending. Alright. So Is this gonna reset every time? Because I don't need money now. Really don't. Wednesday, December 2nd. Yeah, that would have been useful a while ago. So we have 304. Upgrade disc. Fucking sweet. Alright. Don't need those. Passport. Fen Aries. That's the middle thingy. And then you have this. What? Why are these there? Okay, that's Marshall. Okay. That means Marshall. It's not the arch thingy. Alright, let's write down another name for this crazy lady. Where did I write the rest of them? Ribbon Jean. Gray. Jean Ribbon. 815. Parisian 709 56 female. Date of issue is the same. Okay. Diplomatic pass. Right. I'm guessing one of these passports is gonna have something in the picture here that's gonna be standing out. That's my guess. But the dates are different. And of course the names, but and then there are these. So what's gonna be the important thing here? I don't know. I'll grab those. What else do we have? We got the Volti upgrade disc. Yes. I don't need the money. We can't expand anything beyond this. Let's grab a little bit more, why not? There. Oh shit, we got the gift shop. Forgot about that. Alright. Shouldn't be anything else in here. What can we buy? Swim trunks? Blue tent? 101. Right, pair of trunks. Lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 with Longspot, gain half of your dinner steps. Alright, we got 12 bucks left. Woohoo! We're broke. Okay, we need to do all the things outside. So let's drop into the kitchen. After we do security. Lab. Hopefully we have enough steps for all this. Yeah, I didn't actually have to go in here, but this is where we are. Give me something good. Come on. Got 2 upgrades disc today. So that's pretty damn nice. You will always draw a librarian when drafting in this room. What do I need the library? It gives the potential of something better. And I can read up on shit. Other than that, the library does turn left, which is not the best for a Nook. Really isn't. Bacon and eggs are 2 keys. Bacon and eggs gives me a room, doesn't it? It unlocks the green breakfast room, or whatever it's called, which has 2 gems in it, doesn't it? It is a green room. But there's usually some good stuff in it. Or we can grab 2 keys. I'd rather have 2 keys, really. Keys are kind of hard to come by. Even though the breakfast nook is good, it's not that important. There's nothing special about it. Other than the gems and potential for good stuff. I think I'd rather have 2 keys. Wouldn't you? We do get 10 steps with that. I believe it is. 10 steps, 1 key, and the room. Or 2 keys. And steps are nice. We're always struggling a little bit with steps. Keys are always a hassle, though. I'm gonna go with keys. Yeah. We have 15 steps. That is not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hell. I don't have a dining room, do I? No. Keycard running room. We're gonna have to do the foundation another day. Yeah. So, courtyard. Onto the den. And then we get a freebie along the path somewhere. No, we don't. some shit. That should hold. Alright. Okay. Could be more coins in here. Could be. Bedroom, west wing. Let's not go through the chapel. Right. So we go out and we go to that place. There shouldn't be anything over there, right? No. 32 steps, it'll be fine. Okay. This is turning into a very long day. Broken pillars, bricks. Microchip, a small data. I'll be able to plug it in somewhere. Yeah, potentially there. Let's just leave that for there for now. Computer over there. This doesn't do anything? No. There might be something that does something here that's kind of hidden. 1 and 100. What did that thing say? I wrote it down. Was it 6 to 0? It was in the lockers. One of the lockers. What is this? My pages of notes are just shit all over the place. I was counting clocks at one point. I gave up on that. Swingbird. Let's see here. 6 or 0. SXR. So SEX or 0. 6 or O. Why is there a 1 up there? Might as well write it down. Come on. Bloody pen. When was the last time I bought a pen? 20 years ago? Something like that. Right, you piece of shit. Jeez. Alright, whatever. Why 100? Alright. They all seem to blink. So that's doesn't seem to be important, right? There's not a sequence to it. It is 1, 2, and 3, and 4 though. This one is 5. 5. So was up to 5. That one's 6. Pillars are pillars, nothing more. Does this rotate? No, it's just the bricks. So, enter admin key. What was that? Admin key. I wrote it down somewhere. Water level. Bishops and queens. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. The outer circle for the insignia, or whatever you want to call it, that's the color. It's not the weather. So that is one of the layers. Okay. That's why. Well, can't figure that out. Sheets message. Patent Zara. Swan song, red nose lies. And the crest. And the wine cellar. The Children of Blackwater. Bombing. Caleb Manning. Philip White. Where's the bloody key? 100 bells. Swimbird, Samantha, Garden. Bunch of dates. Admin key. Ruot. So capital R. Ruot, and then a capital letter of first name. Mr. Ruta. We can hack this. Because we're gonna have to come in here a lot. Capital A. No, capital B. Alright. D. right. Fucking Finn. Alright. We have that now. What? What happened? Admin key has been deactivated. Why? What? Why is it deactivated? I didn't do it. Why would it be deactivated? What the hell? Why? Why? Admin key has been deactivated. Why? Do I need to hook up the other computers? I have security. I do have the lab too, right? There. Lab security, and I do have the thing. We gotta go back in. Because we gotta sync them up, right? I think so. That might be why it's deactivated. But that's Swan Song. It has nothing to do with the other thing. Yeah. Log in. Sound right? No. Come on. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Connecting the terminal. Bomb shelter. Okay. Probably should have done this from the bomb shelter first. Save some steps. Remote terminal access. Right, laboratory. But we can't do the other one. We can try root, or was it root? Root. Yeah. H. Fuck you. 2 gems. Really? I don't care. Yeah, really. In the green rooms. So, how do I get this connected? security. Office. I'm missing office. But where is the mountain? God damn it. Shelter outer room. Black Bridge Grotto. Why? Do I need to do something under the foundation? Do I? Do I need all the chips? Microchips? What would it be? Mrs. Babbage gave the code to the gardener, right? Which was Ruta. Is that quicker? No. The power is on. So that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minus the bedroom. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 7 steps. Cheaper to go outside. Yeah, it's just down there. Right. So there's gonna be a bunch of coins here now. I don't have the key for this. I need the key. I can take the elevator, but that's about it. Maybe we could check the water levels. I can't do anything more. We're done for the day. Right? 1/100. One 100 could be one blink blink. The blinking lights and whatnot. I could be indicating one of those lights thingies. Maybe I can push it or something. How do we hook up the Black Bridge though? How do we do that? Do we need all microchips or? What the hell? So I can't do anything in there. It's useless. Can't hook up to the computers or anything. What was the point of this thing? Has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. I can't access shit. Dude. decided to deactivate that? What is going on? I don't think I have any other admin keys. There might be some in some kind of office or something. What's my name? I don't even know my own name. Simon something. So, Simoy? No. Jones? So Mrs. Babbage has locked me out. Right? No, really? Baba. Okay. Well, if it works, it works. Alright, well. Bloody hacked it. Yeah. More or evidence. Oh, hello. Key expired. Reva D. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Let's write down all these. Bubba has personnel access. So what can we do here? Thumb? Admin access assistant lab technician. Oh. Last login 8193. Why hasn't this one been debunked? Trusted with full admin privileges. Yeah, this is the researcher. More R. Lead lab technician. 9 and 1. Do I need to write down this shit? Most drafted room. Baron's valet for 20 years. Kiefer. Suspicion of blackmail. Yeah. and not watering the plants. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, he definitely was blackmailing, so. Was that right, Mom? Yeah. This admin key does not have permission. Okay. Well, let's just log in with another key then. What? Um, there we go. What the fuck? Terminal timeout? What? Timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Connection. Timeout. 1 week, 1 month. Controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Okay. The default setting, intermediate. Computer terminal. Which terminal is this? The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to. So this will keep it online, right? Confirm. Electronic mail. Oh fuck, do I have to go through this shit now? Laboratory mailbox, security mailbox, shelter mailbox. Think of it as, if I haven't drawn the lab, can I access it here and do the things? Check connection off-site. Inbound and outbound connections and electronic communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Shelter mailbox. Okay, so I think we just hack our way through this. User database. That's fine. Can I do anything here? No. Return admin logs. Oh, fucking hell. Cables have finally been laid in the office terminal and been connected to the central network. Ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estates, we choose to install the server outside of the house to maintain. Eastern Drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals in the estate are now connected to the network. Mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capability. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we choose an active cave to house the main frame. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. A regular maintenance report fixed the connection error that was occurred between the office and the security terminal. We always added electronic mail capability to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras in the estate have been disabled. Abilities. The exciting video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted logs 3387, 3287. Deleted log. Okay. How fun. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Effectively, immediately all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted to new can now only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Fucking hell. Updated access privileges for the following account and admin and full access to all features: personal account access to user database, archive access, full access plus access to archives, admin logs and deleted database entries. Archive access. So there's gonna be something in the deleted database fucking entries I have to dig out. RTA is down while we work on a solution to report terminal functionality. What date is this? 11/25/92? What year is this? RTA is working again. Terminal connection tested and confirmed functionality to make future testing and blah blah blah. Offline terminal 3 RTA 1 Blackbridge is open. Per request, 1 temporary admin key has been added to another Ruth. New admin key has been added to the network. Thumb, welcome to the team. Add a new data management for the Blackbridge and update user base. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connection from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Return to main menu. Admin logs. Data files. Import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackblade system, you can import trophy data from other saves files in the current profiles. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Select trophy data import. Save files. Huh. Okay. Return to main menu. What is this? Duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, restore from backup. Alright, we're done here with Tumk. And we gotta try the other password too. Which is pretty useless, but whatever. More. And R. Yeah. Come on. Moron. Is this gonna be the same shit? Oh. Terminal timeout setting. 1 month, so that is fine. Confirm setting. Electronic mail setting. That is fine and dandy. Check connection offsite. Might as well. Inbound and outbound connection. Temporarily disabled. Bloody blah blah. So this should work. I'm not going through the. Right. Wonderful. So we should be able to access. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Offline terminal from the network, yeah. So we should be able to hook up to one of these things, whether lab or security. So I'm always gonna do the lab. Although security would, you know, fix the doors. Or we could spread coins, but there's no point in spreading coins unless we have rooms. So it's always gonna be the lab. But that is very sweet. Right, wanna check the water levels? Can't do shit about it, but hey, you wanna see it? Yeah. I mean, the door is gonna be locked down here, right? I have opened it before, but not since. Oh, blow it out your arse. Okay, well, here we are. Row, row, row your boat. If I do that, I can actually lower the levels afterwards. That would be cool, actually. Right, then there's this shit. I have to light these candles. Right, and then there's this shit, which I've already written down, which is fine. But I have to, this is the torch chamber, so I still have to do that. This is still not open because that's the tomb, whatever. This needs to stay here so we can access. Alright, well, we can fill the well back up again now. Just roll the boat over. We're not gonna do it, but we could. Paddle away, dude. Alright. Row, row, row your boat. Gently down the stream. Really, 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 really. Life is but a dream. Am I in control of this shit or not? No? Just nothing? No. Okay, the thing is, if we drop the water levels now, that thing is gonna be beached. Are you just gonna row it back? See, I have to get this down to level 6, so where the hell are you going? See, I need to get over there. The only way to do that is by boat. So yeah, you're just gonna do the same fucking thing. I can't do diddly here. That's pretty useless. I guess somehow magically the boat will move where I need it to be. Can I make it back up to the thingy? There's no point in using the elevator. Because I still gotta run around the estate. 20 steps should be enough. Barely. Yeah. But, yeah, somehow magically this is not gonna get beached when I drop the levels. Could try to make it down here again, but that's not gonna work. Thing is, we could drop all the water and get the crates on the bottom of the floor. Yeah. Alright, well, we have the boat. Let's fix the water. And there's no point in using the elevator. Because that goes up there and we need to be there. Between 6 and 7. 19 steps. Those sneakers better do overtime now. Because I can't get any more steps than I have. gift shop left. Passage right. Bump room, yeah, that's where we need to be. Okay. That's through here. Got one key. Alright. We are draining this into the fountain. Right. Let's knock this off. Let's see here. So, the reservoir needs to be drained, comes from pump 2, goes in there. Gotta switch that over. How do we get it to be exactly 6 though? So when we do have to do math here. I have to fill the fountain. That's a given. Alright. Fountain is 1. Alright. Fountain. And the reservoir is 2. So that's a bit tricky. So let's drain most of these fuckers. I didn't close the door. Oh no. The whole thing's gonna be flooded. Right, we gotta reset that to the reservoir. Pour it in there. That's 4. Stop, stop, stop. Fuck. We gotta get one out of somewhere. Kitchen. That's one too many. So, we gotta pour the kitchen into the fountain. Kitchen. That's number 4. Still got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes in there. Dandy. We've got a backside. Alright, close that off. Pour that into the fountain. That is 4. And then we put 3 in there, and then we put take that one in there. Yeah. How does that work? Yeah, we gotta drain from the reservoir. Why is there missing one upper in that tank? Yeah, that's just 3. So we fill that onto the reservoir. Go on. Do it. I dare you. Put it in the reservoir. Come on. What's wrong with you? Come on, there's 3 here. Why is it in there? Did I do this wrong? No. I did. I can only take 3 out of it now. Can I? Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need to take 2 out of it now. Yeah, that's worse. Oh shit. Reservoir. Oh. 1, 2, 3. I made it worse. So we gotta pour that back into the thingy, which means we're gonna drain 4. Which one is that? Number 4. That one. We're gonna drain 3. Well, this one's empty, so nothing. Jesus Christ. Okay, if we take 4 out of that now, we're boned. We can only take 3, so. Get it out of there. Alright. Now, that one's empty. Wait a minute. How did I... too many. If I put this into the kitchen now, oh my god. I need to put that into there and then fill it up from the reservoir. That leaves me with 3 and 3 in there. Alright. So, let's take 3 from the fountain. No. Bloody hell. I need to make this 5. Greenhouse has 5. Let's get that in there. Fill the tanks. That leaves me with 1. Doesn't it? No. Okay. The kitchen. Fill. That won't work. This is exactly 6. Let's do the aquarium. That's number 3. Number 3 is that one, but this one is already full. If I fill 3 in there, I have 1 left. That's enough for the fountain. I can't. Yeah. 4. Alright, fill that back up. Where the hell is number 5? Number 5 goes into that one. That's not cool. Reservoir. Dump it in there. Let's just pull some letters so it works. Apparently there was more in there. There was 4 in there. Alright, with this one it makes 5. And there's 1 in there now. So this gives me 5. That'll do it. Now we need to get a tank. These are all empty. So. Kitchen. Greenhouse. If I take 5 out of there, put it in here, and then I drain 4, right? This This is number 5. So that goes in there. And from there we take it out. Put it back in there. Take the last one out of the greenhouse. And then we take that out of the reservoir. Into that one, right? Yeah. No, wrong way. Bitch. That should do it. Let's hope. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wonderful. Put it back in the greenhouse. Close this shit off. Put that the other way. Alright, do we need 3 in the kitchen? We don't need them in the pool. Let's drain the pool. You can't go into this one. Can you? But you can go into 1 and 2. That's tricky though. So if I drain from the fountain into the other tank, what do you, what am I trying to do here? Drain the pool? Yeah, okay. Alright. Drain that into the fountain. Take that out of the pool. Light pool and one greenhouse. That is number 5. Marvelous. Reset the mechanism. Reserve tank. Right, so the pool is drained, the reservoir is where it needs to be, the fountain is full. Yes, we have 12 steps. 1, 2, 3, no. 1, 2, and short, depending on the shoes. Passageway into the lab. I do have a key, but who cares? One shoe. Little doggies. Give me those shoes. We're hanging on by a thread here. I want to see where the boat is. Okay, we shouldn't use any more steps now. Motherfucker, it moved. Oh, we're 3 steps now. For some reason. Paddle. Hee hee, hoo hoo, ha ha, hee hee, ha ha. He's the king of the canoe. And after we do this, we have to drain it completely and put all that back in the pool. We might get a key for one of the special doors. Maybe. Right. Into the mines of Moria we go. Okay. Okay. Bunch of weapons. Station. Train station. Can I get some food? I'm kinda hungry. I need some steps. What the hell? Delete it. Okay. Delete monitor A. So, if we can access the deleted files, where did I draw this shit? I didn't. Really? Thought I did. Anyway, we gotta check security cameras to see which one it is. I'd like some food. I need some food. Stingy motherfuckers. There's there's a crack in the, yeah, I know where this is. It's the elevator that we haven't uncovered yet. It's down there in the chessboard. Yeah. So do we need a power hammer for that? God damn it. I'm gonna forget that by the time we get there. That's the map. Cracked wall. Power sledge. What the hell is that room called? Chess. Chess room. Yeah. Okay. Can we crank that fucker up? Can we get some wine, crank it up? No? And that's the editors and Mary. Celebrating something. Probably the heist. So will I find the red prince down here? Maybe. We got a TV. Oh boy. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Alright. Red Prince. Royal Museum. There's the key. Sanctum Key. It has the same insignia. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this airlocked cavern of boredom and dread. How did this not flood? 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me initially thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes I'm dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows, a steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And, soot? Is that how you write soot? Foot? And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. Alright, let's write that down. Crown of Orinda. 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 Return. Orinda was the whole realm, right? The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. May the black shores. So the black shores. Which would those be? They're not around here. But yeah, Batarang. The Royal Museum, Gateway Bar, 136. I'm not gonna write this down. Escape route. King's Grove, Grotto. Park. Yeski's Park or something. White, 124. Poof, like roof access. White, Fair Marigold. Manning, 110, 15. 136, 124. Forced entry, 124. Okay, this is small. Must be important, right? Staff. Something. Security doors. Closed exhibit. Lefferson Gallery. Yeah, we need a magnifying glass. Free access art. I doubt this is important, but decoy gar, maybe. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Track, huh? Okay. So this is the plan that was forfeit. And you had to come up with something else. There's something written very small over here. That's the Red Crown, I assume. Where was the Red Crown? Blue? No, it must be red. Well, it should be black, shouldn't it, if it was of Orinda. Anyway, did I take a photo? Yeah, I think it's a screenshot of that. Right. So, yeah, Mommy's still alive. Mary fucking called it. Mommy! Royal Station. Train Metro, you are here. Royal Station, Mainway Station, Oris Train Hall, Fenn Central, Tanner Fork, Orinda, Ruffington, Dead End, East Depot, Irish Crossing, Angel Tower, Lumberfield, West Powell. Trinsdale Cannon Pass borderline. You are here. What the hell is this? What? What's that supposed to be? Anyway, who gives a shit where you're going? You're gone. Are there codes in this? Don't tell me there's codes in this. I will be upset. Dead ended it. Platform 8. There was a room 8 we read about. Room 8. Level 8. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So, room 8 up here. That was a trophy. So has that got anything to do with Platform 8? Does it? There's nothing to be done down here. Have you noticed? There's nothing. Well, I did get the key. I did get the key. The key is very nice. Okay, let's go do the sanctum fucking stingy. Damn it, shit, hell. Right. Oh, you just fast traveled. Okay. Fine. Fine. It's fine. I didn't want to see the transition. Bitch. Get the hell out of here. 3 steps left. Talk about, pushing the limits here. 2 steps left. That's not good. Alright, which door do you want? You're still open. Okay. So, which door do you think this will be? You want to do this one now? Let's do that one. Why the hell not? Pull the lever one out. Alright, let's see who's in here. It's the triangle thingy. I don't have anything for that. I don't even know where it is. Araya, though, that's the other one. So, what do we have on this? Nothing. Damn. This is core something. Or is it arch? There's one of the two. There should be storms on arch. Storms are jagged. Not that jagged though. But that does look like something else. That would be flame, wouldn't it? Looks like heat to me. Where did that come from? What's this one? Oh, now you got me all confused. What are we changing here? Just everything? Why are we changing everything? But this outer line should be the color. This would be pink color, I think. Yeah. And this would be red. And this would be yellow. So where's the other circle? This is violet. Violet is for the other one. That we know. So let's change this to violet. Which would be this one. Lines. No. No. What the hell? Can't be that. No. The lines are drawn in differently. That's weird. What the hell is this though? But I guess this is the right one. That's violet. And everything else should be good. These are the seats. We're on Araya. Araya. What? Araya and Araya. Ayera. Holy shit. Araya is the south. Right. Ayera is the whole bloody continent. Araya is south. Which is purple. And who the hell knows what goes in here, right? So, yeah. We can draw a little bit on that though. So, Arroyo, the hourglass. Right, you piece of shit. So the circle around there. Is dotted with lines. Which indicates something. Color. That's what it was. Alright. Other than that, we don't know anything. It's not storm, because that's an arch. And it's not mountains and fields. Ooh. But she wanted to bring that back to Oren. Or Anita Iris. Araya. Yeah. Purple swan, white lady, absent queen, chess. Row 2 was snow. Snow, right? Snow, where's the bloody snow here? Snow is the dotted line, which is supposed to go around it. So, what the hell? Is it snow or is it color? Is it... what? Which do I have to put in here? The weather or the color? I don't know. What's the middle button do? Nothing. That's weird. Wait, the snow is supposed to go on the transport lines. Is it though? Because they're always straight. But when they're depicted, they got little jagged edges on the end of them, outer edges of them. I thought that was fog. So, what the hell? I don't know. Anyway, we got 2. So that's grand, great, marvelous, fantastic. So, which... this is core something. Corvini Yaris or something. Anyway, we got this one and we got that one. Although I'm a little bit fuzzled here. Is it arch? Could this be the symbol of arch? Arch Aryan? Agriculture, where would that be? The center has fields and mountains. I haven't unlocked that one yet. So is it metropolitan, industrial, poetic, tribal? Who gives a shit? We're done for the day. We did a lot today. We got the vault, we got the key, we got the water levels. What else did we do? Took a hell of a long time too though. We got some extra coins. Triggered that twice. And we got the Blackbridge Grotto. Yeah, call it a day. It's too late now. Mount Molly. Ha! 177 steps. 2 left. Alright. Wow. Shit, dude. That took 4.5 hours. Wow. That's as long as the first day.